Hello, welcome. Tonight we're doing 14 Final Fantasy Dawntrail MSQ, possibly role quests if I reach level 100, possibly aether quests depending on where I go. But for now, let's get into it. This place was originally designed by a preservation engineer. That's why it's wall to wall with contraptions. A little, try to keep closer to the rest of us if you don't get so you don't get surrounded. When I go on the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? I read that backwards. Better you than me. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly impassioned as her comrade. I will do my best to support her. Shale has already extracted the data on my earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I will remain here to review the information. I feel for you. While Janelle is a brilliant adapter, it's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all I can do to put up with the clamor. By the by, you didn't know him before, did you? Don't see how you could, but for a moment there you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost. Right, is this reflection's blacksmith? What's his name? Gerald instead of Genold. His name's Genold. Sorry you had to see me passions spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship when I say saw ye, as if we met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need ye to fetch me favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself, by the way. Oh, welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. God damn it all, it's such a fine looking beauty in blueprint. Why doesn't mine look like that? Man, I love PS5 load times. I remember when that used to take like forever just to load that. Oh, I love this song. Welcome. What are you having? energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. So you're collecting for Garrett Nolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina custodian was made aware of any special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. What, like that? People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carkled it. So hurry along and give Genalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Welcome. If you're wholesome beverages, you come to the right place. I'm fucking Super Saiyan, bro. Oh, that lasted long. You head into the back room. Seldom does one see Krell so openly impassioned. As a comrade, I will do my best to support her. Shale has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue of my apologies for same dialogue. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? Nary a moment goes by without Genalt moaning and grunting. I presume it's how he expresses his passion for his work. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your errand coming along? What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Genalt and Shale, by the way. You've got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast what won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Aha, it begins. Mine's the clarity, mine's the precision.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy... At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Nice. What is this song? Regardless of the circumstances, Sorrel-Ja is Gul-Ja's father. The boy is bound to be confused. Worry not, the rest of us will keep our preparations moving along. You need but concentrate on finding Gul-Ja. I hope Gul-Ja will be alright. Should he return here, we'll be certain to let you know. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner. Have at ye. Ye no good, never-ending pile of work. Yarg. I like Chenault. Nice. If Gul-Ja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Carl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. You are registered as a guest of Queen Spring. Please proceed. Heritage found is this large area. Splitting up would allow us to cover more ground. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gul-Ja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, you and I will head beyond that big wall. beyond that big wall. Word. Nice chocobo. Where have you gone, little one? Gulaja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch a sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spy those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. It's a cool bike. That's a cool fucking mount. Me and my Heaven's Ward black chocobo ass using. I'm not familiar with your footfalls. It's my favorite chocobo though. I just wish I could change the clothes on it. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulaja. Gulaja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Guluja, but we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do some explaining that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wook Lamont, Vow of Resolve of Toliolo, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zerul Ja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulul Ja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him. And I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. That the quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulaja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn in turn bears hurt to you. Accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Safine respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Spain respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Oh, I'll be right back. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gula Jaw. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Gula Jaw appears to prefer solitude, but deep down he is lonely. Small wonder given his abandonment. Take good care of him, will you? I myself am quite fond of the boy. Whoa. Ooh. I don't know why I felt there was an aether current there, I just felt it. Lucked out. No map or nothing. Although I'll use a map later. I don't know why I did all that, I just wanted to see the effects, to be honest. It's a town. half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlottean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. Nice. Got little glowy things on my hands now. Perfect. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulolja was heading further south. I'll contact Alze on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. I'll be right back. Yeah, I like that. So. When we find Gulaja, let's watch him from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Alze is coming as fast as she can. Let's keep searching in the meantime. You have located Golocha. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Oh, another one of these. Man, I hate these. Oh. Hell yeah, first try. Let's go. Don't have to do that again. Sweet. My shoes are so out of place.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Ooh.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
but... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other machines. What's your story? I already know you've been functioning for about 400 years.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
He spoke to us. Goloja actually spoke to us. If Otis has been found around for as long as he claims, perhaps he knows things that not even Oblivion is aware of. Otis cooks the best food. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Ja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Yo and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. There is nothing so fine as a meal with friends old and new. sidetracked there. I just needed to do some cleanup. Do. It's today Monday. Tomorrow's Stoneman on. Oh, you're not a player. You're a. Oh, that was falling off the map. It's all smooth. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already cured the meat? Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is. Besides, 'tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Huh. full set besides helmet, but I never show that anyway. Okay. Well, I'll take the stat increases though. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the house yonder for more. In the old kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Ulaja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrode types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging. Where is... Oh, there it is. He shot at me and ran away. It's on a slant, I just noticed. That's crazy. We've got the requested vegetables, along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's made me hungry. I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Like how his chocobo's just on him. Oh, it's on the fire. Or, fireplace. Oh, this says you have electrope for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts it to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Yo. Woklamat could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. It makes me happy to see Gula Ja happy. With apologies to Erenville and Crow, let's enjoy the meal. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Gula Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Goanna and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoral Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Wumal Ja with two heads. Zoral Ja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Some Kingdom Hearts shit. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. Why not? You must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. So, Gula Ja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. But is Aaronville's mom like that? She's just not telling him. I don't know. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Artificial people. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form, when wont to frighten the living daylights out of her. Aha. Eerie. Otis has told me the tale before. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I have not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? The Endless, so all this time Spring wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people I ever keep Endless to. While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kachua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krile and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
LMSPia, that's how you say that.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
666 item level. Gotta love it. Alright. As many endless as those who have died, so where are they? And how have they been living up until now? We'll have to ask Kachua what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we need to know why. Why are you all making those serious faces? Oh, the aether quests are open. I already have the die. So I'll get that. So, although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Jaw. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Speen, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us now with Jaw watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Towns. I want to tell Tapu how it went. But the yam stew was good. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gulu Ja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulu Ja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as any living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. I'm more curious about this. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. As luck would have it, the reforgers have brought in a variety of wares. If you any bi-colored gemstones, I would be happy to trade with you. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Gul'ja is safe and well. Kachura has been worried, so let's hurry back. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gul'ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Gul'ja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gul'ja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Mateo is right. Let's have faith in everyone and do what we can. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Okay. So I'm gonna take a little break. Then I'll be back to watch the super important cutscene. Should have checked to see which kind that was. It doesn't matter. They're in the main story quest anyway. I'll be back. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Sorreljaw, you must let me face him alone. What? That's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Sorreljaw within the dome and protect Toriolo. The second is to free Wakiri if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Sorreljaw. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with this attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Toriolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Sorreljaw. Rest assured, I'm not going to get going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoraljaw's strength. Then you mean to. That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoraljawh to me? We believe in you, Lamitil. Thank you, Yo. It's true that this is your fight, and how you should choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoraljawh attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Toriolo safe.
Zoraljawh!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
Shit.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyollal. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit.
We promised Valcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
I wondered where he went after the contest.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You... Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
No way. Is that
Bleeding dragon!
Tiamat?
Tuli Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Guruja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
That he should take his own child hostage. Well, there is major lag. Did I glitch out? Oh, okay. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorolja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Okay. It's a duty. Pretty cool or effect. Brian Gerald. Come, let's protect the people. Are you ready, Yo? Oh, it's gonna be a long Maybe I should do the aether currents first. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Last I heard, the hunter was headed to the Thunder Yards. I pray you can find them. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure I'll want to know you're safe. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the thunder yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Even if it's for research purposes, I simply cannot stand being out here with all this lightning and whatnot. Only a fool would choose to live in a place like this. Nice. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. My friend should be just southeast of here. I pray he isn't in trouble. Hopefully this connects. robot elephants. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to this new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yosopa's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first we need to hurry back to the drift towns before some terrifying creatures tries to ruin our day. Escort mission. Got it. Come on, motherfucker. But you just get stuck on geometry? Welcome back. Glad to see you both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopa. I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically. in order to survive, worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. There you are. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Yupe's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution systems to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shatona by the name of Sholoki. Now off you go, and thank you, dear. Sholoki was last seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. I don't care what the problem is, it's no excuse to be throwing caution to the wind. Oh shit. vast amount, man. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Nakateen. Nakat and Tay sent you after me? That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Excuse me. But okay, I'm sorry. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalaki, and I'm in charge of yours, Bay Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakante, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Yo, rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you best not forget, Shalo. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strange of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine. I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year. Damn it. The staff are all doing great work, and the former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it'll get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it. but I worry about you, Shalo. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Yo, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, yo? Right then. With that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat in your auntie knockin' tea. We'll fix you some fresh veggies. Enjoy the meal. It's traditional Tawantan cooking. If you can help Shalo figure out what's ailing the farm, rest assured there's more where that came from. Yeah, I'm gonna start this quest but not finish it so I don't have to hunt for it. Alright, yo, time to get started. Well, I suppose I've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first. We would have you take a look at the fields and see if you can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. You go on ahead and make ready, Shalo. As Coinkeeper, it would be remiss to overlook the matter of Yo's payment before she leaves. I'll send her along shortly. Okay then, meet me by the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Oh, and she has her own quest, or... No. She wants to speak with me. Okay, cool. I'm not attuned to that one. I never attuned to that one. I'm a crazy person for not attuning to that one. Maybe it connects. Oh. I'll be damned. Yeah, there's no way. I have to... Oh, I have to travel so much, because I didn't attune that. Always attune. I'm actually gonna bring up a map of aether currents, just... Actually, no, I'll do that when I'm done with this. Oh, I guess there's only one quest chain in this one. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow you a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is Shantona, like myself. Go to the name slates, and if you see a Shantona man there, try to find out what's on his mind, alright? I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yeah. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Some of these gravestones could do with a good cleaning. Have a look around and see if you notice any. Long distance cleaning. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say, name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No, if no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Taral, I was taught to honor their dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Okay. 1 second. Okay. What's I doing? Oh yeah, aether currents. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a little bit because I gotta pull up a map. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so I got most of the problematic ones. What's left is the story one. I could finish that quest chain and reach level 100 before I do the duty. But worse. Well, I don't know. Then I can do the job and the job quest. Forgive me, Yo, but I wasn't entirely honest with you just now. You will, of course, be paid for your services, but there's something else I wanted to discuss. I have a personal favor to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see, and her parents, well, none of us can remember them. The townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel like she can talk to us about. A reassignment by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find a quiet moment during your investigation to talk to her. Thank you, Yo. Your help is much appreciated. On both counts, of course. Now run along and don't forget, you're to meet up with her at the southern bridge. Okay, that's not too far from here. I'll do this quest until it's like unreasonable. I should eat food. There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? Well, I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walked these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any critique might help. The location seems less than ideal. Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. But now that I think on it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Yoselani, after all, where the clouds dry in the Shentona tongue. It's only thanks to electro technology that the farm has survived this long. Specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to stave off the cold and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have a point. This isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can't be mitigated with our tech. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the fields more closely. I'll take the east side, so the west side is all yours. Sound good? Great. If you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give it a shout. Likewise, if I find anything, you'll be sure to hear me. Now let's get to it. And now's where flying would come in handy. Yeah, I'm gonna continue the main quest. But wait, before I do that. Let me check something. Okay, I need to unlock the last zone. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. let's do this. Oh wait, I just noticed I'm no longer a returner. What changed? It's all good. I guess it's only temporary.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
You care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
souls left. If I get killed again,
You're safe now. Be at ease.
I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. I'm such relief to see your majesty is unarmed. Be cool, boy. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
he still remembers me, then perhaps...
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Malona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
That was a fun duty. Event. I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. To slaughter his adopted people too, is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. God damn it. What is Zorlja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Coach and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Yo want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zhao was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. So Zhao must answer for his crimes. The false king must be ripped from his throne. It's over. I'm still alive. Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I want no part in it. I just want peace again. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sabine, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. To fight for her people is proof of her dedication to her people. Whatever she may be, she is our queen. Oh wait, no, the entrance is over where I was, of course. Right. I was scared out of my wits when the machine started attacking. I'm still shaking. But seeing you makes me feel a bit better. Thanks for coming by. You headed to the back room? We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We wouldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. We've helped those we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guluja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I'll leave nothing out, neither what's happened or what's still to come. To make your own child suffer so, I cannot comprehend the heartlessness. Yeah, I feel like I read that.
Are you alright, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you. But I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside both Golja and Woklamat. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Golja there? I will, thank you. That's nice. The things I would say to Zorlja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What is with the back of her head? You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free. The back room. The fuck? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Level 100. And the aether chronicles. Cool. for the role quest. I'll do the aether. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. That was so Star Wars. During your confrontation with him, Zoraljal bade Weklamut come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoraljal? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where the souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of the souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they are defense of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 Orphan. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraljal intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraljal, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming to. You'll need the guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. And that it's a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I'm glad new weapons were of some use in battle, but at the same time I wish we didn't have any need for them. We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Toliol informed. Best of luck to you. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. I've spoken with Alphanode. Apparently the dragons came in Toliolo's aid. Zorolja is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Toliolo of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. this quest chain I started earlier. Finish off the area proper. The soil is well drained with just the right amount of moisture, an effect of the electro pillar perhaps. In any case, nothing appears to be wrong. The soil is faintly warm to the touch. Evidently this electro pillar is doing its job. If you listen carefully, you can make a muffled crackling sound from underground, so Lockbee will want to hear about this. The soil is nice and crumbly, owing not just to the electro pillar, but the dedicated maintenance of the farmhands here. There are no glaring issues that you can spot. Now that you've investigated all the fields to the west, you should apprise Shaloki of the strange crackling sound you heard earlier. This is the field where you heard the funny sound. Well, I'll be. There it is. It sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. So, should we start digging? You know, this soil feels a little too warm. What is that smell? Mushrooms? Ah, I found something. It's a box and some sort of measurement device. That's enough crackling you. Now let's see what's inside the box. Papers, someone's report, it looks like what's written here. To Shalake from Yope, concerns about toxic X-ray infestation. Yope, the Yope? How does the farm founder know my name, and why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support, but if the same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time, there is a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. That's precisely the problem we're having. This is a brilliant discovery, yo. I need to sit down and read everything that's written here. Will you go and tell Auntie Nakanete about this? your eye tells me there's been progress. Where's Shallow? A letter with her name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. I wish I could offer you more details about Yuppie, but those memories must have been taken to the cloud. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with it at first. But we all came to the same conclusion: for all Toriali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators, all of us, even baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you managed to find the lead. Carry on with the investigation, dear, and do let me know how it goes. Shallow said she wanted to sit down to read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower right about now. It's the facility that houses the town's electro equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something without distractions, like as not, you'll find her there. As for why she's so taken with the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check on her, won't you? What's it about the control tower that fascinates her so? In any case, I've marked it on your map if you'd like to go and see how she's doing. Oh, hello, yo. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yuppie was a Shintona woman, and apparently she's also, well, get to that later. More importantly, this report details the major problem she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line, which is to say, right about now. It says here she buried this microbial colony counter with her findings, so that the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarm would sound and draw someone's attention. Now, I wanted to ask, have you ever been to Yosolani Station? The reports have suggested a solution for our problem, but it requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at the station. Before you say anything, don't worry, I won't be running headfirst into danger on my own again. That's assuming, of course, you would accompany me there. Thanks, yo. Make whatever preparations you need to, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. My health is over 99999. That's so cool. Just barely. I don't know how long it's been that way, but level 100. Can't believe it. Such a long journey. Okay, not done yet. All set? Excellent. So about the problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of X-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. With the electro pillars fertilizing the soil, everything in the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farmhands weed the fields so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have had free rein to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yields. In short, if we're to save the crops, we'll need to exterminate the X-rays. And to do that, we'll need a device that's stored in the station. Are you with me? But what I don't understand is why Yope would store the report and the device in two separate locations. Wouldn't it have been easier to put them both in the box? Oh well, no point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? In addition to all the detailed information about the X-ray threat, Yope also wrote about how life here changed after the land fused. Some of it I'd heard from the townsfolk, but her writings weren't without their revelations. Some more shocking than others. I haven't quite wrapped my head around it at all just yet. That's why I wanted to make the trip out here, to give myself time to let it all sink in. At any rate, I'm glad to have you with me, yo. See. Yo, we are at Tesh Piana, Ani, where the stones how Yepe's report claims that both she and Aunt Nakante used to live here. Then the land changed so drastically that the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen Sphene turned up. After some discussion, it was decided that the villagers would take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet. And so they decided to resettle in the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living the high life in Saloon Lane right now if they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the land. That dusty old town means the world to me, yo. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. If I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, whatever they may be. The station's coming up now, just over that hill to the southeast. I'm not just in any hurry to cross the finish line though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Seems a downright waste to me. With the little logo grease, these houses could be good as new. But I suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. You know, that reminds me. Apparently the Tonwada and the Shentona used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? But then some King Gulu something or other mended the rift between the two peoples, and they came to share the land peacefully. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. We've come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electro engineer. Yuyope wrote in her report that she once took those same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she gained from her formal education to build up Yopoe's halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into the halo, I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure Yope's device. Truly a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running on it like in the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now I'm seeing it in person. I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life I thought it was just a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks hand in hand with some grown-up while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. Here we are at Yaswani Station, quite the trek, eh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve your base device, I think she said it was in this building here. Storage cupboard, bottom shelf at the very back. Aha. Here we are. Apparently this special transformer has already been attuned to the farm pillars. It should force the X-rays out into the open. Do you remember what I told you before about how the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil, and the X-rays in turn steal those nutrients for themselves? This device will halt that conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock besides. To escape the shocks, they'll have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike, or at least that was Yuppie's plan anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realized our soil was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. I was told you couldn't remember your parents. It's true, I can't, but I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon Yuppie's death, her daughter was to be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age and I've put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? It feels like something from a storybook, the tale of a humble villager who was in truth the descendant of a great hero. But Yuppie is no work of fiction. She was real. She walked these lands just as I do now. When I was first reassigned to Yuppie's halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me, when there's surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet, but if one thing's for certain, it's this: I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least that's how we've got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting your boy's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mind. Sholo tells me the investigation has made great progress, owing in no small part to you. After that long walk, I'm sure you must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough, but for now let's both take a moment to rest. Oh, and thanks for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Perfect timing, yo. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. You know, I always wondered why the government would reassign you to Yuppie's halo. I never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning, someone like you, Auntie. And I even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all of the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Yo, it's about time we evicted those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think we'll need. Oh, for heaven's sake, here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we're relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in time. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, yo, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all your help. Now, I hope you'll forgive a little worrying on my part, but you do realize crucified X-rays are essentially mushroom monsters, yes? They're more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. I know Shayla cares about this town and the people in it. To me, that's all that matters. There you are. Are you ready, yo? As soon as I integrate this transformer into the control tower circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungi fiends that sprout up. Take this communicator and await my signal. Our plan begins as soon as you get into position at the farm. Testing. Yo, can you hear me? Our transformer is connected and on standby. As soon as I activated, the X-rays are going to come crawling up at full speed. There's no telling how many the aether expects will be on your guard. So I get one per Jarrus Doubtful. Yo, how'd it go out there? Are you hurt? How many were there anyway? Wow, you're incredible. You don't even sound out of breath. Well, if you're ready for round 2, I'll reroute the transformer to the fields on the other side. Once you're all done, meet me near the bridge. Goodness me, that was quite impressive for someone without a regulator. I really owe you one, yo. With any luck, the X-ray should be well and truly exterminated. There's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations. But thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Shalo, dear, do you still have misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If it isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to get back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given a more direct opportunity to do so. I only needed a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Yashlani Station with Yo, I remember that I used to make the same trip with someone else. You probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that our people could survive in the outskirts. But I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think that what she wanted was more than anything was to rebuild Tenant Penny and the station. That's a dream I like to see realized, and it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next steps will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Oh dear, should the Coin Keeper be concerned, I wonder? Now then, Yo, if it weren't for you, we may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and for caring. You've helped us more than you'll ever know. And I actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, you'd better clear your schedule. Okay, that's it for that quest chain. That's all the quests I'm gonna do in this area, besides main story quests. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours, 23 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna call it here. But fret not, I will be streaming tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning. I just need to get some Z's. Follow me if you feel like I deserve it, and yeah. Or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If not, that's cool too. Either way, have a good day or night. Be easy.